It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the Falcons and the Polar Bears. Hello again, everybody. Baseball is back. Welcome to our special opening day broadcast on MLB Network. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
Hey, just like any team, pitching is going to be the key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but putting together some quality outings early in the season could do wonders for this club getting out of the gate with a good start.
The game's count starting now. Opening day on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Emilio Rosales gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season, and I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that, and hopefully he gets off to a good start. We'll see if that starts in this one today.
Rodney Myers is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
First pitch, 1-10.
Boy, in a perfect spot for the splitter there. It's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Another 0-2 home. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone to open up the ball game.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Stepping in now, Brent Means, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Here's the pitch. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Means is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in baseball, especially against right-handed pitching. He tends to hit for both power and average, so he's certainly a big threat in matchups like these.
Yeah, you can tell he is just super confident against right-handed guys. You know, sometimes it's coincidence. Sometimes it's you don't see many lefties, Matty. But bottom line is, 75% of the time there's a right-hander on the mound, and this guy finds barrel consistently.
And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one, Mr. James Kingsley.
Hey, Dero, James Kingley's a pretty good umpire. He doesn't get too excited, keeps things under emotions. He's a pretty good ball and strike umpire.
Yeah, James Kingsley will never show you up, and he's always approachable.
And here's a splitter that's inside as he's forced to jitterbug out of the way there. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
So digging in now, Bart Flash, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's set. Here it comes. In there, no balls and a strike.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, you got to get rid of it quick.
Means base runner at first with 1 out. they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Runners on the move for second. Pitch misses the throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
I think coming into this series, they knew he was one of the guys who were going to have to keep quiet. But he's setting the tone right here in the first with the steal of second. He could end up being a big factor.
And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Now the 2-1 pitch.
3-ball, keep right.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game where he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
Coming to the plate now, Bruce Sanders. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch on its way. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Weeks is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
That is good. The first baseman, Jeffrey Bellamy.
In now, Jeffrey Bellamy. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Popped him up. Castle is there. And that retires the side. A couple of walks, but no damage. It's on to the bottom of the first. No score on MLB Network. Jason Jones is on the mound for the season opener on the road in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
We're looking at one of the top pitchers in the league right now. Solid win total from last year, and he'd like to win a whole bunch of games in this new season. He's a good pitcher, and he normally pitches good at the beginning of the season, and he rides that storm out all the way through the end. It'll be interesting to see what kind of start he gets off to this year.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Bobby Allard's at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. The 1-1 home. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Flash is there, and he has it for the first out.
Batting second, the second baseman, number 5.
Stepping up to the plate, Jones. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Nope.
The 1-0. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Battle is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting third, the center fielder, Ronnie Weeks.
Coming to the plate now, Ronnie Weeks. First delivery to him on the way.
0-1.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Oh, that was a big mistake right there. This guy might be their best base stealing threat in the lineup, so now he's got a chance to move into scoring position without even putting the ball into play.
Stepping in, Jesus Pena. Following the hit by pitch, a quick check at first, and he'll be back in standing up. From the stretch. That's a hit, their first of the new season. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Boy, it would look like a quick inning. Gets the first two out, then a hit by pitch in a single to keep things going.
Yeah, you never know what's going to start a rally. Take one for the boys. Hit by pitch right there. Now a couple good ABs and we're on the board.
Mitch Drew started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1. Circle change and a beauty. It's 0-2. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly, and the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Second inning set to go, and striding forward the designated hitter, Ellis Means. First pitch coming, here it is. And he fouls this one off.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
And it's fouled away. And he misses there, 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first down.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
Into the box now, Taylor Battle. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. Stepping into the box, Josh Means, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. 2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty. Now the pitch. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. So striding forward now, Terry Lindsay.
The first baseman, Terry Lindsay.
First delivery to him on the way. Down the first baseline. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Goodness, 0-2 now.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Fernando Rodriguez. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Bottom of the second here with no score. And he'll find a way to get a piece of that one to stay alive. And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Settling in now, Bruce Castle. The first 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Flash will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Ready now, Kevin Root, and he'll start out their half of the 3rd. Top of the order to follow.
Kevin Root.
And the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the 1st strike. Rolled slowly down the 3rd baseline. Barehanded at his knees. How about that?
Now back, second baseman, Rodney.
Ready for another chance? Rodney Myers. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Now here it comes.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. Hit out towards second. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Now at the plate, Brent Means. He drew a walk his first time up. Pitch on the way. High in the air out to center field. Weeks is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Bottom of the third now, and set to go as the third baseman, Calvin Parks. First pitch misses here to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 9 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1, fouled off. Parks playing here in his age 34 season. This is his 16th season at the major league level, and obviously that alone reflects the incredible career he's put together.
Yeah, and that's the name of the game with this guy. You don't hang around 13 years. I always say this, you show me a good teammate, I'll show you a guy who opens the door every day, and you know exactly what you're getting. The consistency this guy has had can't go unnoticed, and he's had an amazing career.
Battle is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
The batter, number 2.
Now in the box, Bobby Allard, 0 for 1 here in the early going. He's set and the pitch. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Takes this the other way to right. And now a lunging catch, and he does a full gainer as well, but somehow hangs on for the second out. Striding into the box, Jones, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that misses inside, 1-0. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees, 1-1. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Swing and a liner, but foul. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Now batting, Bart Flash.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Flash playing here in his age 31 season. This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. A ball that's carrying. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
Hey, he started the offensive production with a bang right there. That's the first hit of the game, and it's a good one, driving that ball to and over the wall for a ground rule double, and he's basically able to stroll into second base.
At the plate now, Bruce Sanders, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. A strike.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. Hit hard back up the middle, and that is through into center field, a base hit, and a relay home, and they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. Get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Standing in now, Jeffrey Bellamy. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field, and deep back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here. A two-run blast to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him, as it's now a 3-0 ball game. I'm sure you know it's coming after that bomb. That's right. Let's check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, we see it was projected at over 450 feet. An incredible home run to watch. At the plate, Ellis Means drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he'll beat the throw as he's got himself a bunt single.
The left fielder, number 24, Taylor Battle.
To the plate now, Taylor Battle hits softly down the line at first. The second for one. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
Stepping in, Josh Means. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Yeah, he's not quite as powerful on the left side. He's certainly not Chipper Jones, who had pop from both sides of the plate. Much more pop hitting right-handed.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. The Falcons on top 3-0. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Ronnie Weeks. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Hit hard on the ground to second. And that is by him on into center field. So good hitting on 0-2 nets him a leadoff single.
You take a look at the numbers up to this point, you see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
Jesus Pena will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Fouled away. The 0-2 home. And the screwball got him swinging one gun.
That's just a great pitch, both on the call from the catcher and the execution. If he hits it, there's a good chance it turns into a double play ball, but it's also a spot that's going to get a lot of whiffs, too. That's excellent pitching.
Mitch Drew will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Runners off for second. That's a strike to throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
That's a swipe at the bag, and this catcher, he throws really well, too, so that's not easy. Good job there by the base runner.
1 out and a runner on second base. Popped him up. Means over to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Striding in, Terry Lindsay. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Here's the first pitch to him, and he fouls this one off. Lindsay, a California-born ball player. He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in. Now the 1-1 pitch. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. So stepping in, Kevin Root. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
No balls and 1 strike. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Now batting, the second baseman, Rodney Miles.
So now to the plate, Rodney Miles. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. Drew is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. Digging in once again, Brent Means. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here comes the first pitch, and it's fouled away.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn two with a guy that can run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
Hard stuff on the corner, and he's got him 0-2 now. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Runner goes for second. Sliced hard on the ground. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Row, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
Stepping in now, Bart Flash, and they're runners at the corners now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
Runners are at the corners with one man out. Splitter misses, and it's 1-2 now.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Takes this the other way to right. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Now batting, third baseman, Bruce Xanadu.
Here comes the manager out of the first base dugout heading for the mound. And a change is in the offing, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll make his way to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, and he just didn't have his best stuff in this one. Kurt Tuttle is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Bruce Sanders will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 1 gone. He's set. Here it comes. And this one's in the dirt. And he'll get back in safely, as wisely he hadn't committed too strongly toward third base. Fouled off. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Hit on the ground to third. Reined in. The tag gets 1 on to first, and talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. So 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. Next will be the designated hitter, Fernando Rodriguez. He'll start things out here in the home fifth, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the fifth the same way he ended the fourth, with a punch-out, 1 away. So striding in, Bruce Castle. He flew out in his last at-bat. A bit high there, a ball and no strikes. 1 out, nobody on. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but
pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Looking up is the left fielder. And that's a special home run. Bruce Castle continues to add to his major league total. That's the 200th home run in what's turning into a pretty nice career.
And guys, 200 homers is a feat a lot of players never even get close to. If you get to this point, you've definitely established yourself as something of a decent power threat. So you can bet pitchers are aware of his power when he steps into the batter's box. He's definitely earned some respect.
As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. That's by him for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right, but what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Fouled away. Ready with the 0-1. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And this will kick off the base of the wall. He'll get it into second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Hey, after that base knock right there, he's into double digits, Dero. That's a 10-game hitting streak.
Oh, you talking about double digits, Dan? Now it's getting firm. We're seeing the batting average go up. We're seeing the homers go up. We're seeing the RBIs go up. Everything is moving north.
Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. 2 out here and a runner at second. And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. Ready to take his hacks again, Jeffrey Bellamy, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he'll just put it in his pocket. It's an infield single.
Now batting, designated hitter, Ellis Means.
At the plate now, Ellis Means. And he hits it hard to the right side. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, that was a well-executed pitch down and away. Sometimes you got to tip your hat to the offense. That's a nice piece of hitting. Maybe not what he was looking for, but the result is there.
Standing in now, Taylor Battle as he lifts it in the air to right field. Pena is over a few steps as he puts it away for the first out. The tag, and he is out at third base. It's a double play. Ready for another shot now, Josh Means. First pitch on its way. pulled toward right center field. Jones is calling for it, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Ronnie Weeks, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. Jesus Pena is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
A swing and a miss there, 2-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably get that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
That misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now, 3-2. Now the 3-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Sixth inning, 4-1 is our score. A line shot to third base. And it got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settled with just the one out. Now at the plate, Mitch Drew. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. Pitch outside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. The 2-1 home. Grounded softly down the line toward first. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Screwball. Tough pitch to lay off of with 2 strikes, but he's worked it full 3-2. Terry Lindsay waits on deck. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Terry Lindsay.
First offering on its way. Set to deliver the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boy.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Into the box now, Kevin Root. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Well, I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Whoa, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Line towards center field. Weeks is right there, 1 down.
Now batting, second baseman.
Digging in, Rodney Myers. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. High and deep to right center. Center fielder giving chase. But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double. Man, this guy is a blur on the base pass, Daniel.
He was really motoring around the bases. I think he had every intention of stretching that one into a triple. He definitely has the wheels, with the ball bouncing over for an automatic double, put an end to any of those kind of thoughts.
Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second, make it 5-1.
Hey, that's what you try and do as an offense. You get a 4-run lead. They're a grand slam ahead, Dan, but you're a former closer warming up. When you see a 3-run lead and then your offense gets it to 4, you know that save situation's gone out the window. Don't tell me that didn't hurt.
Oh, it does. Oh, it does, because, Dero, the only way you're going to get into this game is it has to be a save situation. You sit and watch 8 innings of baseball, you get up to warm up in the 9th, and you're all ready to go thinking, hey, I'm going to come in and get me a 3-out save, and all of a sudden you're out of the game because it's a 4-run lead. Of course you think about it as a reliever.
Now at the plate, Bruce Sanders. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Drew is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Last half of the 7th here, and stepping in the long ball threat, Fernando Rodriguez. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
He struck him out, the 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
He's really racked up the strikeouts in this one, and this guy's been victimized 3 times already today. He and this lineup are clearly having a really tough time picking him up.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. And this one is gone. A home run. A solo shot here to left. Number 201 in his career. And it's now a 5-2 game.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
At the plate, Calvin Parks. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Swing and a miss, 1-1. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot arms, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his 2nd double of the ballgame. Around 2nd now and headed for 3rd. And he is into 3rd with a 2-out triple.
The second this thing got past the outfielder, you knew it was at least a double, possibly a triple, but he turns on the afterburners and is safely into 3rd.
Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Skipper's out of the 3rd base dugout on his way toward the mound. And we're going to have a pitching change as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll head for the showers as he stands to win this one if the bullpen can find a way to protect his 3-run lead. Billy Gant takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Men on 3rd with 2 down. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Now another 1-2. Ball 2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at-bat.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll look. Ready to begin the 8th. And set to go is the veteran first baseman, Jeffrey Bellamy. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning.
The batter, the designated hitter, Ellis Means.
Into the box now, Ellis Means, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 0-1 on its way. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Drew arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. 5-2 our score as we get a look inside the numbers. It's our starter comparison for the 2 gentlemen that took the hill to start the ball game. Standing in, Taylor Battle. From the stretch. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. Bellamy ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. And he is out at third. So credit him with a double and an RBI here. So now to the plate, Josh Means, as he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Now batting, the shortstop, Kevin Root.
In now, Kevin Root, as he will line this one into right center, and this is going to get down and should be extra bases. And this will get all the way to the wall now. Means rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate. And the lead is now 7-2.
Yeah, now they're looking at a 5-run deficit, and that doesn't bode very well for them, especially considering that they've only been able to scratch a couple of runs across the entire game. If this isn't the end, they can definitely see it from here.
Deshaun Smooth is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day. Into the box, Rodney Myers, pulled toward right center field. Weeks will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So 2 runs on 4 base hits, no errors, and a runner left. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Ronnie Weeks, fouled off. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
And that's out number 1.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Stepping into the box, Jesus Pena. Here comes the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And the pitch. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And this will get all the way out to the ivy. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he is in there at third with a 1-out triple.
Of course they feel good about the triple, but I know how managers thinking. He's in the dugout wishing that triple would have come when some guys were on base. They've left a lot of guys out there in this one. We'll see if his teammate can bring him home.
Mitch Drew is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Well, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Bouncer up the middle. He's got it. Throw will get him for the second out, but meanwhile the run is in to score from third.
They get the run there, but this late in the game with the lead in hand, you'll definitely trade it out for a run. That doesn't mean a whole lot.
Terry Lindsay is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Off-speed pitch, just missed inside.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. He bailed him out with a swing. 3-2 now.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. So it's 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. All set for the start of the inning, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Brent Means. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Liner toward right center. And a high bounce will take it over the outfield wall, and he kicks off the inning with a ground rule double.
Well, that will bring a smile to a manager's face every single time. First hitter of the inning just squares it up and bounces it over the fence. Even if it stays in the yard, that's a double either way.
At the plate now, Bart Flash. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. The 0-1 pitch. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Drew is there, and he'll bring this one in. He thought about third there, but retreats back to second safely.
Now back.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Bruce Sanders. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Throw behind the runner at second, and he just manages to get his hand in. He's set, and the pitch. Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. And the runner from second is in to score.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, are you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, B-Roll. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even notice where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out swinging the bat.
Jeffrey Bellamy will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
He's not going to complain, but he was thinking what the rest of us were thinking when that left his bat. Home run number 2. Didn't quite have enough, so he has to be content with a double.
At the plate, Ellis Means. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they can get out of this jam, though.
The 0-1 pitch. Squeeze was on, but this one will get foul. Ready with the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Runners are at second and third with 1 down. Lifted down the line in left. And That will end up a foul ball. The 1-2. And he fouls this one off.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
Swing and a miss got him reaching. Castle is after it. Makes the throw to first. 2 down. Ready once again. Taylor Battle. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat. With another big Pat Sample will grab a bat to pinch hit. And he'll do so with a couple of runners in scoring position here, but with 2 out in the inning. This is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1. In his career, Sample is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. This pitch is popped up. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Pat Sample remains in the game, batting 8th and manning left field. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And next, the dangerous power threat, Fernando Rodriguez. Breaking ball drops right in the chute for a strike. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Fernando Rodriguez is sent packing for the first out in the bottom of the 9th. Bruce Castle will get another shot at it here as we take you back to inning number 7. This was his 2nd home run of the ball game, as he'd like nothing more than to make it 3 right here. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Well, the pitcher can claim that one slipped all he wants, but that looked intentional to me. He goes with the heater up and in and absolutely drills him. That's dangerous, and I'm surprised that the ump appears to be letting it go.
First pitch of the at-bat. Calvin Parks is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
Love the fact that he's not scared to go right back inside with another fastball. I know he hit the last guy, but if he's going to have success, he's got to establish that pitch in.
Slapped hard the opposite way. Sample is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
The batter, number 2.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Bobby Aller. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. That evens it up 1-1. Up high, 2-1 now. 2 out with the man at first. And there's a called strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon. Hit well towards the hole, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
Stepping up now, Jones, and these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 2 down, runners at first and second. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And that's taken for strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Yeah, this might not have been what he expected. I'm not sure he expected to have to go 7 outs to get the save, but hey, he did, and he iced the victory.
8-3 is today's final. The Sandlot smashed the ball all over the yard en route to collecting 18 hits. Jason Jones gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, picking up 11 strikeouts along the way. Billy Gant turns in 2 1/3 out of the bullpen to earn the save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 8 runs on 18 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the home team, 3 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 30 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the Dragons and the Marauders. Hello again, everybody. Baseball is back. Welcome to our special opening day broadcast on MLB Network. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. The stats for these two teams sure to be a focal point as this series moves along.
Just like any team, pitching is going to be a key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but if they can pitch like they can, I think this team is going to be pretty successful.
The game's count starting now. Opening day on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Nap Butts gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be exciting. This is one of the top young pitchers in the game right now. He keeps getting better. He keeps learning. And if he continues at this pace, this guy has a chance to be one of the more reliable pitchers in the game.
Striding in, Shinji Sasaki. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Popped him up. Miller waits on it. Makes the play, one away.
Batting second, the shortstop, Hale.
At the plate, Hal Hale, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. Butts has worked his way through more than 1,500 career innings, and through those innings he's worked to a whip under 1.20. League average is around 1.3, so that's a respectable number. Now the 1-0. And after a very chilly early morning, the temperatures thawed out a bit to 48 degrees here at game time. Bases are empty, one man out. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. The pitch. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Bryce Lewis is on deck. The 3-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. A full count now.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed, strike three.
Some guys with big arms like this, they're just chuckers. They just throw the ball as hard as they can, and where it ends up isn't that big of a concern, but that wasn't the case there. That was a very well-pitched fastball right on the corner at the knees. Good luck hitting that one.
At the plate, Bryce Lewis. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Carroll is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Travis Blondie is on the mound for the season opener on the road in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, when you look up the word dependability in the dictionary, you'll find a picture of this guy. Career ERA just under 3.5, and that's saying quite a lot in the high-scoring games that we see in baseball going on right now. Real solid pitcher, controls the running game, controls the strike zone, and more importantly, he knows how to get deep into the 6th, 7th, and 8th inning. Solid pitcher, and he'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Here's the 0-1. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw to first in time, and the bunt attempt is foiled.
Batting center, the center fielder, Josh Carroll.
So coming to the plate, Josh Carroll. He'll get to take his first cuts here. The pitch. And he takes ball one. Blondie has logged upwards of 1,400 innings pitched so far in his career and logged in with an ERA in the low threes. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike one. Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, one of the most consistent umpires throughout the league. Both pitchers and position players love this guy.
Yeah, I think one of the best in the business. How I judge a good teammate is every day he opens that door. Is he consistent? Can I count on him? Mike Fillmore is the exact same way behind the dish.
The 2-1. Taken, strike two. Lifted in the air out to center field. Sasaki is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Batting third, the left fielder, Jesse Nelson.
Standing in, Jesse Nelson. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
The windup and the 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Frankie Fernandez.
The first baseman, Frankie Fernandez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Now the pitch.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Back up the middle, base hit, and that's their first of the new campaign.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right where it came from.
Stepping in now, Douglas Lamb, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. well above the letters with the fastball that time. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Fernandez aboard here at first with nobody out. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
And that misses for ball 4. And it's first and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Coming to the plate now, Sam Quintero, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch coming, here it is. Hot shot on the ground is short. Scooped up to second for 1. On to first, a double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out. But the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's 2 outs.
Digging in, Juan Hernandez, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First delivery to him on the way.
Great job by everyone involved right there. Executed a great pitch, got the double play. But don't kid yourself, there's still a guy standing on third base. He still needs 1 more out.
Here's the 1-0. No score at this point, but a 2-out hit could get a runner in from third. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. All even now, 2-2. Two and two, the pitch. Popped him up. Zimmerman is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Keenan Taylor.
The right fielder, Keenan Taylor.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
The 1-0. Yanked foul off to the right. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2. Here it comes. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Standing in now, Troy Drennan, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Here it comes. Lofted in the air out to right field. Lamb is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Jake Fish.
Digging in now, Jake Fish. First offering on its way. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Just low that time with the heavy sinker as it's ruled ball 3. Chase Mitchell would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Fastball too high, ball 4.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Digging in, Chase Mitchell, man at first after the 2-out walk. Has a look, now the pitch. Oh, 1 count, here's the pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Hey, this offense is going to have to change their mindset. If they're going to get swing and misses on that slider, you know he's going to go to that well. They are going to have to be willing to take the ball the other way and stay back on that heater, or they are not going to recognize that pitch.
Another 1-2 delivery.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. 2 out with a man at first. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Top of the third set to get underway, and now it'll be the catcher, William Wise.
The catcher, William Wise.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a strike called in the upper part of the zone.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And Here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run.
That one definitely seems worth taking a look at with Show Track. It wasn't a particularly deep home run, but as you can see, he connected pretty well. 110 miles an hour off the bat, and it got out of here in a hurry.
In now, Travis Blondie. Weak grounder down the line at third. And they are not going to get him at first. He's aboard easily.
You know, D-Row, it's not very often that pitchers are able to get some base hits. Even though that's an infield knock, he'll take that every day of the week.
Are you kidding me? From a defensive standpoint, this is rock bottom. I mean, the pitcher is beating out infield singles. What else is next?
Shinji Sasaki will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. He flied out leading off the ball game. Fastball just missed above the zone. Now the 1-1 pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Good job by the catcher to keep the ball from getting too far away and allowing that base runner to get into scoring position. That keeps the double play in order, which they need, seeing as they've already given up 1 run in this inning.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that'll get down for a base hit. And now it'll kick around in the corner.
And I think that may have been a situation where the runner on first was waiting to see if the ball was going to get down or not. If there were 2 outs, he most likely scores there. Instead, he has to hold it third. Can't really fault him for that, though.
To the plate now, Hal Hale. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Set to deliver the 0-1. Grounded to third. Reined in. Only play is going to be at first, so score it as an RBI ground out as the lead moves to 2-0 now.
Now batting, the left fielder, Lewis.
Striding in once again, Bryce Lewis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming, here it is. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And the run will score from second here as this is now a 3-0 game. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. There's a look over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. At the plate now, Frankie Fernandez, as he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. They've gotten their hits in deep counts. They've gotten their hits in early counts. This has been a real onslaught.
Yeah, you can look at it one of 2 ways, Matty. Either they have a ton of respect for the man on the mound and they are just going to ambush tactics and it seems to work for them, or you can look at it the other way. They're just getting up.
He's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
And this one's inside and high, 1-2 now.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
All right, no more hoping he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here because this is definitely a strikeout situation.
Three runs already home here. And he gets under this one a bit as this is lifted into center field. Carroll is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Sam Quintero. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1.
This is where you step out, adjust the batting gloves, and take a deep breath. You have to slow the moment down. I know you want to be a hero, but that pitch right there, a great executed changeup, had this batter way out in front.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2. 4 runs here in this half inning. Line towards center field. Carroll's there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate and they push across 4 runs. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. Mercury leads it 4-0. At the plate, Wade Zimmerman, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
0-1 the count. Now the pitch. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Zimmerman, playing here in his age 31 season. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
Hey, I know this guy's in the final year of his contract, but everybody is enamored with slugging percentage and home runs these days. But the guys in that dugout know who leads this team in hits, and it's this guy.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Into the box, Knapp butts. Yes, he'll pick on the first pitch and line one back up the middle, and that's a base hit.
Well, maybe he can take one positive from this right here with that huge base hit. I got to be honest, I wasn't even expecting him to go to the on-deck circle. The Rays been throwing the ball, scuffling a little bit. I thought maybe manager would pinch hit for him, but not so. But at least he's got the knock to fall back on.
Flash Miller is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. He's set, and the 2-0 pitch. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Two balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Hale ranging into the outfield. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Digging in to try it again, Josh Carroll 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No balls and a strike to count. A runner on first with 2 away. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. As a look, now the pitch. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Digging in for his second at-bat, Juan Hernandez. And, Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
No doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
That's the ball. Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home is off the plate, up and away.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Three and 0 now.
Kind of frustrating as a pitcher when you start an inning off with 3 straight balls like he has here in the 4th. Makes you start wondering what's going on.
Here it comes, the 3-0. He's taken strike 1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Well, he walked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a pitch he loves.
Into the box now, William Wise. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he can hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
The 0-1 hit the other way out toward right field. Taylor will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now batting, the pitcher, Travis Blondie.
The pitcher, Travis Blondie, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. He's set. Here it comes. Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
It's really hard to match up this poor performance when you dive into the numbers. This guy's thrown over 80% of his first pitches for strikes, but he's going to need to have to clean his stuff up a little bit better and get the ball down in the strike zone.
Pitch outside, the throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. Now the 1-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Jesse Nelson, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The left fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. Inside corner, a ball and a strike. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Here now the 2-2.
We got 3-2.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd, with a strikeout, and there's 1 away.
I'll tell you right now, this guy has a shutout going, and it's been all business. He's not messing around trying to pick at corners. He's being aggressive in the zone, and he's attacking each and every one of these hitters up to this point.
At the plate, Keenan Taylor, as he will take a look at strike 1 on a fastball right down the pipe. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Wind up and the 0-1, and it's fouled away. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Certainly not showing any signs of intimidation with these middle of the order guys. That's back-to-back Ks, and the 3 and 4 guys are harmlessly back in the dugout.
So now to the plate, Troy Drennan. This one smoked the other way, high and deep to left. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A solo shot here to left. First home run of the campaign for him. As they get on the board, it's 4-1 now.
When you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your lineup.
In now, Jake Fish. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
The 1-2. Yeah, swung on and missed. Strike 3. So 1 run here on 1 hit, which was the home run. No errors and no one left. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Mercury leads this one 4-1. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Shinji Sasaki. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
And that one misses upstairs. 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Not the way you'd like to start this 5th inning, falling behind 3-0 on the count. It's about time he starts throwing some strikes.
And the pitch. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Into the box, Hal Hale. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And there he goes towards second. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes. So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go. Good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time today. That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there. To the plate now, Bryce Lewis, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Now a throw over, a dive, but he's back. And another throw over, and a dive, but he's back. Runners on first with 1 down. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Runner goes. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Frankie Fernandez.
Digging in and looking for more, Frankie Fernandez. He singled his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Whoa, that's kicked out.
Two out with the man at first. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
In there, 2-1.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
Now a throw over to first. Runner's back. A runner on first with 2 away. To 2-2 now.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Throw over to the bag. Don't want to forget about it. Working for the punch out and the offering.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And this is popped up near second base. Mitchell's got it, and the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and set to go is the second baseman, Chase Mitchell.
Chase Mitchell.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Takes this the other way to right. Lamb moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Now at the plate, Wade Zimmerman comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. One out, nobody on. Grounded to short. He's got it. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the home 5th.
Now back, the pitcher, Nat.
Jeremy Simmons will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Simmons.
Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1. Two out, nobody on. Line toward right center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
and they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the third hit he's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
For the first pitch, a check at first, and he'll get back in safely. Stepping in now, Flash Miller pitches a cold strike, the throw, and he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Another look at the throwdown that results in a third out on the bases. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Zach Thornton takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Top half of the 6th about to get started. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Douglas Lamb. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Favorable call in there for a strike. Hard stuff on the corner, and he's got him 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Chopped toward the second baseman. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
And this is not an easy play when you have the range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
So digging in now, Sam Quintero, 0-2 on his line thus far. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Here comes the 0-1. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. 6th inning, 4-1 is our score. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way to do it.
Standing in now, Juan Hernandez. As he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. It was a walk in his last trip. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Two and 1. The 2-1 home. Count even at 2-2. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. The Dragons lead it 4-1. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Flash Miller. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Liner toward right center. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Stepping up to the plate, Josh Carroll. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
The windup and the 0-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
It's 1-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled off. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. This is line to left. Lewis is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Boy, sometimes they say you hit it hard and good things will happen. Well, that's not the case right there. That was a bullet that just stayed up and is caught in the outfield.
In now, Jesse Nelson. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Oh, that's out.
On its way is pitch number 75. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
And I'm sure that one stings a little bit. The best revenge he can get for his pain is to find a way to come around to score. We'll see if his guys can move him around the bases.
Stepping in, Keenan Taylor, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Turned on down the line. But this is foul for the first strike. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Throw over to first, and he's back standing. Fouled away. Two out with the man at first. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Here's a look over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Set. Here's the 2-2. Lifted into center field. Sasaki is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Stepping into the box, William Wise. He flew out in his last at-bat.
William Wise.
And now pitch on the way. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Here he comes again, 1-2. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
Into the box, Travis Blondie. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
Here it comes, 2-0. Line drive to left. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And this one bounds around against the wall. And he'll reach second now with one away.
Well, he was definitely not looking off speed on that pitch. I'll tell you, he had to be sitting on a fastball on that one because it's coming in hot, and he still manages to get out front of that and yank it for 2 bases.
At the plate now, Shinji Sasaki. As he'll take a look at a curveball that drops in there on the outer half, it's strike 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
At the plate, Hal Hale, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Count now, a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball 2. fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now. Bryce Lewis would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Popped up. Miller is there, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Troy Drennan will stand in again as we take you back to earlier in the ball game. This one swing here has been the entire offense to this point, as this home run accounted for the only run they've tallied so far. Here comes the first pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
0-2 count, and the pitch.
I love the fact that the hitter was able to foul that pitch away. I always thought with 2 strikes, you give the pitcher that inside part of the plate and you do your best to cover away.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
And it's late in his afternoon of work, and the longer this at bat goes, the better chance of him making a mistake. But as a guy starts to tire, they're more likely to leave the ball up. But man, he's been good so far.
The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That fastball really got away from him there. That's kind of a red flag for me that he's starting to tire or wear down a little bit. The first thing that goes is location, and then your mechanics. We'll see if this continues.
And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
When you're this deep into a start, it can be really exhausting and annoying when a hitter makes you work as hard as he did right there. He got the strikeout. That's great, but he's probably thinking, get that guy out of here.
Into the box now, Jake Fish. And he lays off there, 1-0. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. The 1-0 home.
2 balls, no strikes.
Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
1 out, nobody on. And this misses here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's issued here into his 7th inning of work.
As we look at the numbers, we can see that he's north of 90 pitches right now, so it's not surprising to see him maybe losing a little bit of command. We'll see if he can battle through this and finish strong.
Now here comes Ron Gardenhire up out of the dugout, and he's going to make a move, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll head for the showers as he stands to win this one if the bullpen can find a way to protect his 3-run lead. Jack Dooley is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Chase Mitchell will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. From the belt, the pitch.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Got to find a way to grind.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
This is the kind of at bat where your hitting coach grabs you on the way back to the dugout to have a little chat about your approach. Not a lot of positives to draw from that at bat when you take 2 strikes and then you chase one out of the zone to go down on only 3 pitches.
So now to the plate, Wade Zimmerman. As he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Not close. It's 2-0. That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. From the belt, the pitch.
Well, tying run on deck. He should get something really good to hit right here in a 3-1 count. I'd be sitting on a fastball middle in.
Hitter's count all the way. Here it comes. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
Leo, the kid, will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Leo, the kid.
Fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Lifted down the line in left. And it in fact lands in the corner, foul. Here's the 1-2. And the slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Hard hit ball to short. And that's through into left field for a base hit. And they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base.
Sometimes you need a little luck. Sometimes you need to get a ground ball with eyes. And that's exactly what happened right there.
Miller.
Digging in the switch hitter, Flash Miller. And Dan, this could be a real make-or-break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
First pitch on its way. Strike taken up in the zone. And he falls behind 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Oh, and he's hit by the pitch. And that'll be a painful run batted in.
Well, no one really likes getting punked by a pitch, but as long as it doesn't do too much damage, most guys will take it any day. A free pass can be a big deal if the guys behind you can make it hurt for the pitcher.
Your attention, please.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. Josh Carroll will be the first one to greet him, and he'll bat in a big spot here. Bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch.
Clearly, this is a tough situation to be on the mound, but the key here is minimizing. They're up by 2, so if he could find a way to get out of this bases-loaded jam by only giving up 1 run, that would be clutch.
And it's quickly 0-2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. This side is retired. So 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and 3 men left stranded. 8th inning coming up. Mercury is out in front, 4-2. Tony Labendera is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day. New inning set to get underway, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Bryce Lewis. Here comes the first pitch. And this is off the corner and low, ball 1. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Now the 1-0.
Ball 2.
Did get the call there, but you can't let that bother you. Just have to say, so what, and make another good pitch.
Line toward the gap in left center. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. Lewis takes the turn at third. He wants it all. Safe at the plate as they extend their lead to 3.
The fans are not happy, and I can't blame them. And inside the Parker on that hit, there's simply no excuse for that. And everyone in the ballpark knows it. We'll see if he can shake it off and get out of the top half of this inning.
To the plate now, Frankie Hernandez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Pitch on the way. Hard hit to first. Right to him. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Coming to the plate now, Douglas Lamb. Ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Too high. 1-2.
Man, a pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Base hit into right center.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Into the box, Juan Hernandez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. The 1-0. Popped him up. Miller has a play. And that's the third out. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Dragons lead this one 5-2. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the veteran outfielder Jesse Nelson.
The left fielder, Jesse Nelson.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. Fernandez in foul ground. He's got it 1 away.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? 1 pitch, 1 out, a pop-up to start the inning.
So striding forward now, Keenan Taylor. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line drive. That's a base hit into the right center field gap. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Keenan Taylor has just collected his first hit in the big leagues. And as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play it cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
In now, Troy Drennan, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. There's 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Bernie Bierbrot enters from the pen to start the 9th inning, as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Kicking off the top of the 9th, William Wise, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. 1-0 pitch is a changeup that runs high, 2-0. Bierbrot has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. Skied into very shallow right. Taylor has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1.
Now batting, number 51.
Reggie Kellogg will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Reggie Kellogg.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball, 1-1. Now the pitch. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Shinji Sasaki. Here it comes. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters scheduled to start the bottom of inning number 9. Mercury is on top, 5-2. Mario Oquendo comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. Ready now, Jake Fish. A couple of walks for him thus far.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Oquendo, a 32-year-old veteran, is in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him. The 1-1. Here's a swing and a little tapper in front of the mound. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Second baseman, Chase Mitchell.
Ready for another chance, Chase Mitchell. First pitch of the at-bat. This is popped up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
Now batting.
Settling in now, Wade Zimmerman. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. From the stretch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Ball and a strike.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare. Almost unhittable. Nasty downward action. High 80s velocity.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. He's got it, and the Dragons move to 1-0 on the young season as this ball game is over.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
5-2 the final today. Mercury led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Travis Blondie gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Mario Oquendo hammers down the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team. 5 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 5 men on base. For the home team, 2 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 4 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
5 to 1. Then this guy's still third. They're coming hard now. It will be 5-1. Then this guy still third. They're coming hard now. 11 o'clock, we got to have a thing of water.